Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you. Midnight, Robert, Scotius, and Akine. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to get some music going. I'm not entirely sure what is this. I'm just trying a new playlist, see if there's something I like, and if not, we can just jump back to our other one. Let's make it a little bit more quieter. How is this for you guys? Is this noticeable? Good to see you all. Thank you so much all for joining. Robert, I don't have a server anymore. I just cancelled it. When I was doing the thing with Bob, we were trying it out, and Bob just stepped away again. I just cancelled the server, so I'm playing back on my local save. And to be honest, I am not the most savvy with these servers. I always get issues with it, like things disappearing. I think I need somebody to just set up a server for me. Make sure it works, because I always got problem with it. So we're gonna be jumping back into making Planetfall today. We have another project to do, and we need to weld it up, but I need to find a better way. I need to find something that we can do also for later, because it's going to be large projects. I need to get something done that is not so intensive as me walking back and forth welding metal grids. So yeah, we need to think about this. I need to make this a little bit more quieter for me. And then we should be able to raise this a bit again. I'm gonna do this and then we'll see. People can always complain if the music is too quiet. Levi, good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome to stream, man. All right, let me jump into the game. I've been playing Space Energy from the start. I started when I don't know anymore. How long ago did we start Space Engineers? I got like 800 hours in now, so I definitely spent my time on it. I don't know, when did we do our first Space Engineer stream? Was it last year? Well, it definitely was last year, but I'm just checking. Now, if I look for Space Engineers, first impressions I'm looking. 11 months ago. 11 months ago. So that's not even a year. My first stream was not a good stream, Robert, just that you know. I was very pissed at the game. But we didn't give up. Well, the music is always too quiet, but it's your fault, not that's not your fault, YouTube's. I don't know. I now have like minus 30 dB, which is a pretty decent balance, I think, between voice. But if it's too quiet, I can adjust it a little bit, but I don't want to have it overwhelm my voice. Well, the contraption that can carry a full large cargo container. This is going to be fun. Smell a lot of hydrogen production coming in. What I'm thinking is something that actually can drive. Large container that can drive, that can lock with a merge block onto the grid that I want to weld. Because if I need to carry a large grid container, which weighs, what, 400,000 kilograms? I need to put this in a bookmark, this thruster calculator. I might have done it, I'm not sure. If I let's say I go for a, because a large container is 400,000 or something, no? It depends a bit on what you put in there as well. This is 421. So 420k, 420, 1, 2, 3. Small ship, because, well, this is a large cargo container. Gravity is 0.95. Let's just say 1. That means I need 4 hydrogen thrusters. Is that enough? No, that's hydrogen thrusters. Atmospheric, I need 7. So 4 hydrogen thrusters just to lift the So what I'm thinking, what we should do, we should build it on a frame with wheels, something I can drive. Then on that we can connect our hydrogen thrusters or atmospheric thrusters. I think hydrogen thrusters might be a smarter option. And then we build on that to see, can I lift it? Can I fly with it with that weight? If not, we can drive. Or we fly to the location and then drive the rest. Now, the problem is going to be... I'm going to have to go to that repeater first. I need to check how large are these blueprints yet you have in petto for me. Can you build a trailer with wheels? I don't know the rules of the game, but maybe a train. You can actually, Levi, there are trains being built in Space Engineers, although people are using mods for it to create it, but it's definitely really cool. I think if you look for Space Engineers trains, there are some really great videos. People have built a whole planet, well, a whole system, like you would be, you know, like you have like these train model trains. They build it like in real, with different stations. They can drive, stop, pick up stuff, drive to the next one, drop the river. Really cool. Forklifts to pick up the containers. It's people are really smart in this game. Very small, tiny even, not worth mentioning. We all know that you said it was crazy, so let's go and check it out. The thing is, if I go for wheels purely, then this is gonna be a challenge to get there. We can drive over there, drive over there, drive into that valley, drive over there. We might be able to get that, especially if I go for a large grid rover. I'm from OZ. What's OZ, Robert? Is that a country or the states or... Aussie, okay. We got quite some Aussies in Space Engineers, no? I mean, I know like Splitsy, for sure. Aussie, Capac. I think Capac is Australian as well. TFE. Who else? Been down under. There's a lot of Space Engineers that I know that are Australian. Alright, let's see. This is of course all dead. That means I won't be able to check what is the size of it. And Kiwi was who? My battery is still on. What? How? What? Okay, this is not too big. Or it's just like most of it under the ground. So let me just... Let me just land my ship first, okay? Let me get... Let's not just waste battery. I've been playing one server for over 3 years now. Oh. You're a Mac player, no? Yes. I would say this looks okay. This is not too big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is like a square. So this is like 12 by 12. I'm just gonna GPS it. I'm gonna call this Project 1. So I don't always come to the same spot. Emporium, the grocery store. Is that the grocery store? Are you running any mods? I am running a few mods on this one. Which is build vision, color HUD, colorful icons, compass, things like that. More like quality of life mods. There's a supply craft there as well. I'm not sure what this is. Most of them are hovercrafts anyway. Stupid hovercrafts. Akini, I really didn't want to give you a bad feeling about this. But I really did not. I really did not enjoy the hovercrafts. Toggle block on. So you are definitely empty. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna turn you on. Oh, what? Holy. Fuck. That's the spaceport, I assume. Effing hell. Well, I cannot build a 3D printer that large. Look at the size of this thing. Wait, does my thing not have a beacon? My ship? It doesn't? Holy, holy, holy. One... That's 2 blocks. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33. That's a ship? No, no, this is the spaceport. I was checking if my ship had a... We can work in... Did I lose my beacon or something on this? Or the antenna? Might have to re-weld this on there. Alright. Did I say 23 or 32? 23 it was, no? I'm assuming there's more than this. I would like to state that I was first forced by people unknown. You would like to say that, but you cannot know. It's another block there. There's another block there. Wait, that's something different. That's not a projected. That's not a project. Ah! Planetary repeater. Oh, that's the what? Access only in case of emergency. Okay. Well, I got a very big thing there. I feel it's pretty much of an emergency. Let me just drop a pin here as well. Is that the repeater? It is the repeater. Okay. Why did that not show on the radar? See? It doesn't show. So let's just drop a GPS here as well. I don't have a lot of hydrogen left. GPS. Are you in the UK? No, I'm not. I'm actually living in Malta, Robert. But I'm neither Maltese nor am I UK English. There was another drop pod near that one there. There's 6 projects in the center. I believe project 4 should be accidentally in space still. Maybe I should just forget about project 4. I'm just putting these already clear so I can either pick them up with the connector or with the Mac plate, but it's gonna be easier if I want to charge batteries or something. Block on. I think this is a bug because I can turn it on again even with my battery empty. I'm assuming this is a tower that should be flat. If I build something like this is okay now. Just shove everything under the ground so there's only like a little tower sticking out. I could definitely do this, so we don't have the heavy armor showing. Alright, so this is not that big. So I got 3 projects for now. So in total there should be only 5 projects then here, because one of them you forgot to no worries, Levi. No worries, man. Lurk away. Thanks for being here. Are these projections on the SCs? I don't think so. I don't think they are separate. I'm not sure. But they are part of the making Planetfall scenario. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 23 is still the largest for the moment, and I think that's gonna be the largest anyway. This is project 3. That means I got 4 projects, and there should be another one in the direction of my ship. Hey Martin, welcome. Walter, good to see you. How are you? There's something 1.6 kilometers away. I'm not sure if that is the same or... What's that? I got a feeling something might have broken here. This looks like part of a pod. This looks like the panels that were around the projector. From the accident. Is this me? From the accident. What accident? I don't know what we're talking about. What accident? Alright, so I got 4 projects for the moment. We need to find one more. I'm assuming it's gonna be on the other side of the repeater somewhere there. There's another project there. You see it? There it is. Supply craft. Alright, so that's gonna be the one here. Yeah, when you connected them, autopilot betrayed you. I don't remember that. Ooh, this has a blue panel. Is this a special one? MSG, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome. Forward offset so I can lift it. There we go. Alright. So this should be P4. So I got 5 projects and one is in space. Lost forever. Oh, no. Give me a second. So the largest one is 23 width. So I think that's the size I would like to work, but we'll see. Oh, I'm flying to the wrong spot. I need to go and pick up that Beeblebum because it's confusing me all the time. So, if I'm correct, the flatmost, the ones there, are 3 times less than a large one, no? So, the large grids, atmospheric thrusters, are 3 times as strong as the large... Not the large grids, the large small grids. So, the large small grids, atmo thrusters, are 3 times as strong as the flatmost. This is very animation music. Ah. Alright, let's jet back over here.
Fuel low.
Yeah. So, 23. Alright. Guess we're gonna focus on a building platform first then. It's 23 welders. Well, do I need... Yeah, it's better to go for 23 welders. I know you can... We're gonna have to go large grids. This is a pretty far walk every time to build this. Can we go to the right there, next to the... How much is this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's almost twice as long as this. Could we work with a fold open, merge blocks, then merge block disconnect, fold, close again? I think we could. As long as they don't connect, we should be fine. I need a pipe that I can take resources from every time when I need it. So this is the closest we can get. I'm gonna have to build it somewhere here. And I need a pipe so I can get my resources without having to walk every time to the bottom there. You only have the large grid containers now with that 400,000. There's nothing else though. If I would do the smaller containers, that's 15. That means I need 10 is 150. No, 40 blocks. No, it's better to just go for the large container. No, no, no. I just need a pipe. All right. I need some steel plates. Can you not snap against the size of a... Doesn't matter. I just need something I can walk on. $23. Let's say 20, that's 10. We do need some ballast. Well, we could do that, rotate, open up, fold open, then drive forward and weld. Or do we have something that... Do we work the same way as we did with the welder, the drill? If I would do the same technique where I can actually grab onto the builds and weld over the build. Because the problem is, if I have something driving, it will always follow the terrain. That means if there's a bump, the drill is going to do that. The thing is, this thing is like 23 wide, but it's like the spaceport is like, what? 100 blocks long? So that's 200 meters. 200 meters. A piston is what? 10? That's 20 pistons. My God. Can we make a piston that does this, then makes a upside down and can connect on the top and work its way back? I need a rotation, which is a subgrid. Welders don't need to be on the same grid of what they're welding, so that's okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's gonna be 18, so we're gonna do 11. The most pistons I ever built is 8, but speed must be 0.1. Yeah. Zoxer, it's I'm trying to figure out if I can weld this whole thing in one go. And if I work on wheels, I'm gonna get in trouble. Floating would be better, but it's gonna suck all my hydrogen out of it. So the best way would be to have it on a grid. And I think... Okay, so let me... Welcome, by the way, Zoxter. Good to see you in the stream. Yeah, so what I'm thinking, MSG, is to... something similar as my drill, but not automatic, something I can manually control. So instead, I am just gonna print a rail on the ground while I'm printing forward. Then I disconnect the front, pull it in, disconnect the back, and just keep going forward and backward like we do have the caterpillar. Then at the end, I need to raise it, so it has to connect to a piston, or there has to be a piston on it, so we can raise it higher, and then crawling back to the position where we're coming from. That way I can print back and forth on top of the base, with one container at the back, which I can then manually go and fill if it's necessary. I wonder if we could set up a drone system that just flies back and forth with like a minimum of resources. So the only thing we need is the rail and the resources for a car container, which I can drop off there. Then I fill it up with resources. Or do we drive fly? A full car container, 40,000 kilograms, which we can test the weight of. I would need 4 hydrogen thrusters, or one large hydrogen thruster can lift 40,000 kilograms, 400,000 kilograms. What? I have to test that out. So let's start with our conveyor system. And I'm in the wrong system. I need this one. Conveyor. So let's say this is the connection 1. You know what? Let me just go and copy over what we did down there, and let's use the same settings as our drill. This is gonna be a flight, but okay. Ah! is the best way to weld like this and have the welder's point horizontal? I had to think before we continue the building. I need to think about how we're printing it. You're not continuing because you don't have a Mac player. That's why it doesn't work anymore. Let me just quickly do that. If I find my merge block. You know, my merge block is here. So, connector has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks between the two connectors. 5 blocks between the two connectors. I could have checked this on the other side, but okay. In the meantime, the drill is continuing. Because looking at these buildings, I have a feeling we might need to drill another 5 kilometers. Guinea. So 5 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we have a T. But instead of going down, we need to go up. My god, I always get so confused with these rotations. And I'm gonna make it shiny. Ah! You know, I should just have built it from that thing. I should just have done it like that. But then, no. The problem is that if I do that, it's gonna be part of the grid, and I don't want it. But I think I do want to connect it to here. So, what I'm thinking of doing instead... You want to jump on it? No! I just want to jump on the effing pipes, guys. Come on. Yep. Ow. And I'm gonna have to put a container here so I can always access it. So let's do that. Loki, good to see you, man. How are you doing? Missed the finale the other day. I watched it on replay last night for a bit. Loki, loved it. Good to see you, Loki. I hope you're doing alright. So, we're gonna be doing, once again... You know what? No. I have this thing in projection. I'm sure I have this thing in projection to at least to part of it. So if I build a projector against that, work smarter, not harder. Okay.
Energy low.
Meh. You know what? I don't need to walk all the way there. I have like a container here. You just build it on purpose here, you idiot. Let me just go and recharge my batteries and then we can... I'm sure I made a blueprint of this. If I don't, I can make one from the whole build I have there. This game looks interesting. It is definitely one of my new favorite games, Loki, to play. There is no water in this game, in vanilla, but there is a mod that allows you to build with water and actually ships that float and stuff. Can do some really nice stuff with water building. But you can you actually build airtight rooms? I don't think so, no. No, I don't think so. So there's no underwater living. For the moment. They are working on a better engine for it. This projector is called projector. Let me just rename this projector welder project. Okay. Now, if I open my control panel and we look for projector, blueprints, we're looking for the automatic drill. Is that the one? Yes. Yeah, I know that the key projection. Give me a second. I think we just need to shift it there. That should be working with the connector on that. Yeah, that should work. So now I can normally just grind this down. Nice. And what was to show that the stupid stuff I was doing worked anywhere. The new ring figured out the example wouldn't go in the water because it's not tight. Tested in water. Somebody dropped a comment on my video about underwater building. I said you shouldn't ask me, you should check Loki. But I don't think you have a channel, no Loki. So I didn't know where to link to, so I said just jump in Discord and ask for Loki. We don't need that. Ah! That's the danger of projections. Alright, so now I got the distance right, and actually have the first step to do as well there, so we can already prepare that. Ah! Just need to be able to walk next to it for a bit. I've been working on an improved version of this, but I've not been doing any programming yet. I should have taken a blueprint of that, to be honest, because that would also have given me the correct dimensions here. To find large flat spots of deep water. I did a video of that one. Yo, Ogden, welcome, good to see you, how are you? So now that I have all this, we can remove the projection, yes. Now, I don't think I can grind it down from here. Maybe we can. No, okay. Guys, I've been doing a little bit of testing for the scrapyard to see how it works and if it will work for my channel. And there is no jetpack in that, so I always forget now that I have jetpack. Definitely gonna save on hydrogen. Okay, so we're gonna make this completely shiny. Oh yes, that's what we like to see. So then on that one we will have a cube with a connector, and then on the back we will get our welder arm. Do we need a connector? No. What do you think about the music, guys? I can adjust it. It might feel a little bit too, I don't know. What? Did I write down the... I might have to jump in my creative to just go and check it. Because I don't think I wrote it down. I don't think we wrote it down. Long... No, alright. So let me just let's jump into my hydrogen thing and let me just jump back in. There's music. Don't you guys hear the music? Auntie, welcome. After 1,000 hours, trying to talk friends into playing No Man's Sky. Let's land this. This is not what I want. Okay, this is the updated version, and this is the rail system I was thinking. Somebody was talking about the train, no? This was the rail system I was thinking of making. That is not modded, you know. It does seem to work, but I don't know at long distances. I need to test it out. What I need to see here is the distance of the project. This one. Maximum distance 8.6. 8.6. And minimum distance is 1.0. 1.090. Yeah, you can see this is my creative zone where I do some building when I want to test things out. Okay. Alright, we're back. So now that I have the distance, I should be able to set these up. This is piston and piston. So I'm gonna have to rename you to welder array. We can find better names for it, but for the moment, piston 2. Piston 1, sorry. So now we should be able to go in here. Control panel, piston 1 and 2. Maximum distance was 8.6. Minimum distance is 10 point... No, not 10.9. 1.09. Okay. Yo, Diana, good to see you. How are you? Alright, now do the same on the other piston. So 8.6 and 1.09. And that should normally line up perfectly with my connector. Now, if I turn you on, are you... Yes, you're making the connection. Now, you're not gonna work in silver, so I might have to make a silver version of this. Getting a smug soul type guy to come together to play them is very funny though. None of them play survival for building games. So now we got this. Now I need to make the welder array. Now we could put the welders on the side of this connector. Now what do we want to do? Do we want to weld like that and we pull away the... So maybe we should put a rotor on that can switch. So I can do print, rotate, go up, print. So a rotor on the side might be a good idea. I'm gonna turn you off. I guess I should go a little bit higher now. So let's put an angle here. Huh? I have a better idea. Yo, Andy, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Because why make this and just make it extend so you have a bridge? There we go. So now I can just walk on this and weld it up. So, 23. 23. Unbelievable. Grumble, grumble, grumble. So let's go for 24, that means 12. What is the again? T to stop rotating? You will be happy to know that there are large projects in orbit that have no concrete base and are therefore much more difficult to count. I'm okay with space, Akine, because I don't need to bother about gravity. But cannot withdraw steel plates? Why not? That's why. Give me a second. And that's gonna work much better. So that's 4. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've been busy recreating your tunnel, 2 kilometers so far. I think my drill is there at 3.14. I'm not sure if it's still working because I actually just checked it right now and tried it, but need for some resources. It's been on and off, but I did turn it off for a while because it was starting to interfere with the server. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Is this 6? Just to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we need another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, okay. Just realizing something. Hello, Mino Trent, welcome. Could I make... No, because... Well, we could make a bow, but then... No, let's leave it like that. That's gonna work. We'll figure it out. The problem is if I do that, we do not have the conveyors next to each other. Can I, Sorry. The question is, will this work if I do 5? Because it might collide. It might collide, and that's not entirely sure. If I would have a little step in between, it might work, but I don't know if that is the case. If I now put a welder on here, let's check. No, I don't think that's gonna allow me to but a little joint in between there would make magic.
Energy low.
Meh, 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 meh.
I made a single track about 7.5 kilometers long above ground. Use a speed belt and managed to get up to 850. Looks like a Bumblebee. So you're doing this without mods then, except for the mods to boost the speed? And I know I can use my jetpack, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm getting used to tomorrow. It's getting ready for tomorrow. I just need something to climb this. Alright. So let's say we have a block there. That means we need to have a conveyor system in the back first. So, okay. So if I put a connector here, And an elbow here. Then we need this to elbow over it. The question is it possible? Can we elbow over it? This also has to be, if I rotate this, how much will this cause issues? As long as it's folded open, it should be okay. Alexander, welcome. Is this a what? A 3D printer, infinite 3D printer? Well, yeah, kind of, but I'm not planning on going infinite, but it's definitely gonna go for a long time. You know what? Let's go on this side because I want to see if it overlaps. Now, we need the thing to be in that way. That means that the I did it the wrong way. But this should work. Welder array hinge 1. And then welder array hinge 2. And then if I group you guys, with your mire at the outer edge drills, I place 4 facing backwards, which smooths out the tunnel slightly better. It depends a bit on the speed you're going for, but yeah, you can definitely have a little bit more drilling going on like afterwards to clean out the edge that it kind of skipped. You could also put the drills sideways so they drill outwards. Will they clean up a little bit as well? Wouldn't it be easier to fold the welders back to back? Maybe? But then I cannot have the connectors join, I think. I don't think I can do this then. Yeah, that's okay. I know that doesn't work. We'll do that in a second. Hinge 1 should go at the speed of 1, and hinge 2 should go at the speed of 1. There we go. And then if I do this... I think we might have a problem here. No, stop it, control, hinge! Where's the group? I forgot something. So okay, let's do you first, which is let's reverse you. I think I don't need that one. I think that could be an elbow. I have to think about this. Because now... upper limit should be 0. I think. The only way where I could minimize the distance is with a rotor, I think. Yeah. I think so, no? Because if I want this to connect, the only way to connect them would be inside, but that also makes the distance between the two blocks. If I want them to weld backwards, let's say I want them to flip like that, then I am losing my connection points, which I'm using here. Because as these two are not connected here, and I cannot connect them, otherwise they will merge block, they will become one grid. That I cannot do that. I need to do it like that, so when they touch each other... You don't like, do you? Hmm? You don't like that, do you? Hmm. You don't like that. I know hinges are connection points. The problem is I don't know how... I mean, I'm trying to figure it out. There is no connection on top. I cannot put them in between, because if I have a hinge in between, it makes too much of a gap for my welder. So I need to get the printer has to be against it. If I use a rotor, the rotor causes a problem, but... Instead, what we could do is put an elbow in the back. Wait, I can fold them backwards. We can fold them backwards. I just do the same. They go backwards. Yeah. Actually, you know, Alex, you're making a point. That's good. I can do that. Then we can get rid of this whole shebang. It's weird. Sometimes your brain is not grabbing the logic of something.
Energy low.
Nah, 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 nah. Let me just go and recharge my battery first. Can do it there. So you are set both to the max, that's okay. Then now I need to set you to not go beyond minus 90, so that should be 0. And same with you, you should not go beyond 0. That means if I then reverse you, and I reverse you, you guys should be a straight line. Yeah. All right. I have a lot of points. Welder caging is one, for example, so they aren't able to weld diagonally. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's it now. Aha. Glass panes or catwalk sticking up and down in front of the welder tips. Alright, this is gonna be a pretty long one. That's what she said. This is a long swing. Oof. This should be twice 6, no, I think, no? If I check the, looks a bit overkill for a bit of building. For a bit of building. What the Z-axis of that printer? So what I'm gonna be doing is every time I'm ending my place, let me just weld this all away now. I don't need to be here anymore. Okay, so this one here has to be set to a limit. Currently it's on 0. Now, I never know. I'm assuming lower limit is 0. This is gonna be so painful if this is wrong. Lower limit is 0. Higher limit is 180. There we go. So now we got velocity +1. Let's just put that like that. And then if I reverse, my welder array will turn the other way. And then reverse again. Yep, good. All right, Alex, I'm not going to make this an automatic one. I'm going to make this manually. That means because I want to keep in control over my welding, I want to see if I have resources short or whatever, especially for the big buildings like this. So every time I'm hitting the end of my build, I am just gonna raise the welder arm up with a piston, then connect a new series of blocks, and then work my way back with the connector. So I'm just gonna be and then when I'm done, I do up again and then move to the left again. That's the plan. Can I? No? Okay. I got a few hinges and I don't know which one it is now. That's the problem. Alright, let's go and use our jetpack. Yo, Josh, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome. So now we should have... printer fault. Woo! Some serious speed this thing has. I'm wondering if I should put two connectors here just to be able to lock it a little bit more safely while we're transporting this. So if I would do... It's pretty... This might be a pretty hard bump though. I think we should slow this down, this hinge. It's a little bit too aggressive. Printer fault, I think we should go to a speed of 1 instead. Okay, do reverse. Use to control components availability by monitoring assembler activity. No head movement. Yeah, Alexander, this is going to be a mobile one, so I have no control over the assembling. this is going to be something I will later transport to the area where we are doing the large printing. That's the reason why this thing is 23 meters long. Well, not longer, 23 blocks long. All right, let's see how this goes. This might do a little bit of a... maybe we should just save. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? No, you don't like that at all. Adjust the hinges much? Yeah, I don't want it. I want to have... I don't know. It's my OCD, baby, but I want to have straight angles. So, we got this, we got that, we got that. So this is kind of done. Now we need to make this mobile. Welcome, Kurt, by the way. Good to see you. This is going to be a lot of weight on the left side, no? That means I should put my batteries on the right. Hovercraft. Come on. Could we put the wheels underneath? Right. No. Well, yes, but that's... Would that cause any issues? Yeah, you're causing issues there, no? That's a pretty large wheelbase. Enjoying the stream? That's good to hear, thank you. The thing is, we don't need 24, no, we need 23. So it means that the first welder is not that important. So if we would put our wheels here... This is 3x3. Do we do 3x3 or 5x5? 5x5? Maybe 5x5 is a little bit too large. 3x3. Gonna be very, very, I think I might have... No, it should be okay. Why did it the first time show the wheel? Could not be placed. Is it because I'm too close here? Give me a second. 4. Why the wheel is not coming in now? The problem is it might not weld the conveyor system if I'm not careful. So I think it might be... My god, this is gonna be too high. It would be better. I almost need a bracket that is separate from the wheelbase, so I can deliver it, connect it, and then drive away with the... I think that might be a better option. So instead of that, we should do...
Energy low.
How is my energy low again? This is the stupid weather. The wheel cannot... Yeah, I know, but the thing was, I placed it before. Okay, Okay, so I think this is going to be the solution where we drive this towards the location, drive slash fly. Once we're happy, we merge block it to an existing build and then weld up everything. That way I can have my wheels more to the left to balance out this. Because the most important part is actually just the top now. The top is what we're controlling. The bottom is actually constantly a projected item. So I don't even need the bottom. I just need the top to be transported. So in theory, I can actually make my ship or my rover on that, as we're gonna later move this toward the other build part. Let me think. It might be better to still have that though. We need to have a large container in the back. Now that's going to cause a problem because that's really low and it's going to give us an issue if we want to place this on the floor. Because I don't want to go too high with this welder array, as that's going to cause me issues to weld the floor. So this block has to go higher. One, two, three. Could we do a pipe? Sometimes I'm wondering if the wind helps you jump farther. Because, I don't know. Sometimes it's like, the jump doesn't go. The next time it's like, Alright, so we need a pipe. Man, this rotation is driving me nuts. And no, it's not that. First we need a straight pipe. Then we need a curve. Maybe I should do a second one. Just to not have this thing too close to the... There. Yo, Midnight, welcome back. What do you mean you cannot withdraw 10... Come on. There. Now, container. No. You already have it in our inventory. It's okay. Sorry. So this is the storage. I think we might... I don't know. It kind of would be nice to be able to transport everything of this container while driving through there. The repeater is only 7 kilometers away, so it shouldn't be too hard to get there. But it's gonna be a effing heavy thing to drive. You know what I'm thinking is that might be having a good idea, but now it's too late to do it. It's a lot of moving parts as well, so I don't know if that's a good idea. So let's leave it. Okay. I need to know what this thing weighs. What does this weigh? The problem is, as long as it's connected to the connector, I will not know. No info, large grid. I think this is all part of the same grid now. 739. That's everything connected to that. If I disconnect, that means power is gonna cut off. That means all my things are gonna get loose. That means this and this, so I need to lock it. What would the weight be of this for the moment? 100,000? No, I don't think it's 100,000. Maybe 60, 50,000 for the moment. Alright, so first things first, let's lock everything. Come on. So you are advanced rotor. We're gonna call you welder array. There's only one rotor on this, no? One rotor, two hinges. You guys are already named. So, advanced rotor, lock rotor, yes. Pistons, lock hinge. Hinges, lock hinges. And pistons, I don't think you can lock them, but they also shouldn't move. So we should be okay there. I just want to depower this, because I want to know the weight. Now, we should also put a cockpit on that, so I can check it. 2. Do we aim for clang or for speedrun? What's the difference? I mean, there's definitely no speed in this thing here. Let's see. Can I build Are you locked? Because if you're locked, I don't even need to bother about the whole shebang. You are locked. So if I disconnect you, you should be safe. So now this is disconnected, we should see the weight of this thing. $75,000. Is the hovercraft factory finished yet? 70,000 does this thing weigh already. All right. No. Don't wanna. I don't wanna. No. I just need something to lock on the ground.
Energy low.
It's time for the carriage. This looks like 3 meters, I would say. Let's take 2.5. Yo, Style, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? I'm gonna switch back to some more chill for the moment because the music seems to be a little bit too active for me for the moment. Alright, so now I should be able to disconnect you. I'm gonna save again. Now I can take a blueprint of this for the moment, and we're gonna rename this. Temp 1. Are you... You shouldn't be... Is it because my pistons is not strong enough to push this? I don't think so, no. I think you are a static grid. Why are you a static grid? No, you should be Why are you not lifting? Eh. 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 Maybe we should put some battery on here or something, you know? Can I jump on that? We can. So we need a battery. We cannot put a battery here because if I do so, it's gonna block everything from moving. Would one battery be enough to run this whole thing? Scrapyard, no, jetpack is doing... Oh, no, I'm actually... As you can see, I'm hardly using my jetpack Akine for the moment, so I'm really already starting to become adjusted to that. I'm just trying to think what would be the best location for a battery on this. I also am realizing that I don't need this platform anymore. The platform is going to be hooked onto this one as the vehicle is going to be what is driving this whole thing. That means that there's going to be wheels on this side.
Low.
Shut up. And there's going to be wheels somewhere here, I think. And I think that should be enough, as long as I put the...
Critical.
I'm trying to explain something, woman. Can I info show center of mass? Oh yeah, of course. This is not the same grid. So anyway, the center of mass of this grid is here. That means if I would build here on the center, the weight is gonna hang here. That means if I have my center somewhere here, wheels here and wheels there, that should be okay. And then I can connect my projector on the grid there. Yeah, alright. No, alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. So the only thing we need to think about is the vehicle. But I need to lift this, so that means I need a battery. Now, the question is... do we put a battery on here, or do we... oh, get... Do I just put the connector here, land my ship on it, and let my ship just take control for a while about the power? If I do 8, 9, sorry. How about switching front of a vehicle 90-degree left? How about... what? I'm not following, Alex. What am I doing? What? What was that? What was that noise? How about switching front of a vehicle 90-degree left? How about switching front of a vehicle? By the way, Alexander, you might be a little bit delayed on the stream, because you seem to be responding kind of late to my question, so I'm assuming you might be like not live. My music just stopped. My music just stopped. Old Man Zen, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? Hello, my baby, like singing Frog from Looney Tunes. And dangle it from the back instead of the side. Um, You make another good point, Alex. It's three-dimensional thinking. That means I could definitely make it like this instead. Because this is not that heavy, so we could make that as our center line. I would say this is a good center line here. And then work with another block here. The container might definitely cause some issues, but we could put the container on the other side. You could also fault. Yeah, I wish there was a way to set this up without using scripts. As in, set a rotor to this angle. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks though. That means it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. So I need to lower the more. Because that would be, that stays 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that means that the things hit there, so I prefer to go 1 block lower. Or we use a half layer on top with a lower full block on below it. That could work as well. Need to get your building in Pal World for kicks. I'm not gonna jump in Pal World. I'm sorry, Zen. I'm sorry. Okay, so I think if we follow that suggestion, Alex, or 180 degrees are already configured. That's true. That means that even the weight completely goes to here. That's even better. But no, we need to stay there. We need to stay there. Okay. So that's the distance. Like that. I think that's enough, because if I shift my container to the back here, then the weight is going to be balanced mostly on the back. So I think it could even be shorter here. And we need to be something like that. Then you're going to shift 4 blocks to the left, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, that means that the center is going to be there. So 1, center is going to be here, with a little bit of heft left to the left, but that should be okay. I'm gonna have to wait with this before, otherwise I might come in trouble with my piston. Although we can grind away the piston instead of... No, I still need to lift it, so let's wait with that. So let's do this. It's a big frame, but it shouldn't be too hard, because we can just focus on a frame with wheels, battery, cockpits. It doesn't need to be excessive. We do need to think about delivery system, but we can work with a piston on the side that just grabs it, puts it on the ground, and welds it onto a block that exists in the ground. So that should not be a problem. Alright, we need to weld. I'm assuming we should work with, what, 3x3? 5x5? I think 5x5 might be a better option. Nick, welcome. I'm currently not able to charge my battery. Was fine yesterday. Did you build anything extra that requires power? Or is it stormy outside? I had to build it this close, no? We'll think about it. We'll think about it. We can still adjust it. It's not a problem. Let's put some wheels on and let's see what we can do. 4. This is right side. If I do 3 by 3. That's gonna be the wheel. Five by 5. No. You know what I also find weird is that I cannot just change the wheel on this. Instead of having like add wheel, it would be great to say add 5 by 5 wheel, because I think it's the same. Let me just check if I do 5 by 5, is it? No, it's bigger. It is bigger, I know. I think it's between 2 by 2 or something. Yo, Legends, good to see you. How are you? Whee. John, good to see you as well. How are you? Welcome. I was gonna say that it was an excellent final to 16. Thank you. This is a risk hazard and a healing center. I wonder how many other people are gonna smack their face against this plant. Yo, Sharma, welcome. I'm assuming that means I can make my thing a little bit shorter. I can definitely put like 2 blocks in. Let's see. I will forward this feedback to the head smacking subcommittee. They will be satisfied. Because the wheels only turn at the at this junction, no? Let me just check. I think that is the case. Yes. We can easily go 2 beaters inside. 2 blocks inside, I'm sorry. Okay, let's go up there again. The wheels in this rover has been adjusted so only the most forward set is turning. Yeah, the back wheels are just so I think the back are just like fixed. I just need 1 gap like that. Yeah, no, this makes sense. This makes sense. We will connect this like that. I just need my wheels in there. So I need to take these out, I think. Like that. Then we can grind these out. This is where the wheels are going. So wheel here, wheel there. Let's make these instead. My new computer's hard drive seems to fill up quick. Are you recording in like 4K? I actually stopped recording in 4K. Because it's just extreme with no real... Nah, it's okay. This is what we need. Now, this is gonna be fun because I'm so close to this effing build now. I might... I'm so short. Okay, let's just use my jetpack. I'm so used not to use my jetpack. Off-road. Wait, what is this? Off-road short wheels? Should I use the short ones instead? I'm always confused to what is the height on these though. I'm assuming that the angles should be on top. It's easier to recognize what the here we go, 5x5. I'm assuming it should be like this. If I'm correct, I think the piston piece has to point downwards. I'm not sure which wheels you used on this one here. You used the old ones, no. I'm just gonna weld it up so I can see. Does it not matter for these wheels? Do you have build vision? Control plus X2 shows where it's up. I'll have to try that then. If I add power, that doesn't make any difference. If I add strength, doesn't make any difference.
Inventory full.
So what did you say? If I do 4 is right. 5 by 5. You say if you do control plus plus plus. I'm assuming that is already correct. Let me just rotate. If I rotate, and I do control plus plus. Or if you do control, no? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. If you do control plus plus. Now, I just see the dish there, so I'm assuming that actually this is up. That disc should be up. Yeah, I don't have build info on this one, no. But as far as I know, the disc should be on top. The rotation went up, no, it didn't go down. I shouldn't test. Well, I do have power, so. No, of course you go. Okay. I'm not changing the drinks anymore, so I'm just gonna grind away. Ow, my wheel, and did I calculate this right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Should that work? I don't think the tips have that much collision anyway, so we should be fine. It will probably, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It might hit my piston though. Damn it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, we're gonna replace our piston so I can also shift my ship more to the outside, so I don't have this. I'm not connecting to the wall here. So let's build a piston 4. Hey Ramesh, welcome.
Energy low.
Give me a second, woman. 8. Now I don't have this. Merge blocking conveyor, is it okay? The merge block there is going to disappear afterwards. It's just a temporary locking mechanism. Let me recharge my battery. I can always build it higher as well, and that would allow me to rotate my thing. We'll see. So you can I? There we go. Maximum distance. Let's go to 3 meters, 3.5, and reverse. Damn it. Let me just switch you again, so you are... There we go. You're actually not pushing the thing up. If I now disconnect you... you know what I should do is put shared inertia tension now. No, we can do this one. Wait, did I turn it on or off? On. Ah. No, could be that I'm still gonna be in the way, we'll see. Okay, so let's check our bottles. And now we can close this off with probably nothing. I still have plates. Okay, good. Randy, welcome. All right, so I think that should be the setup. Now, what I'm wondering is, if I go lower, I'm gonna have a problem with my wheels, so I prefer not to. I think if I now reverse you, we should have no more issues. Alright, we can put the rotor lock on again. So now we have the weight in the center, which makes approximately sense, no? Because we're gonna have our container shifting to the other one. Is there anything in here? No? Let's do this now. Well, can I disconnect my ship? I can, no? I can. I just drop everything in here.
Inventory full.
Alright, now container should be left but off the ground, because we don't want this to, we want this to be as close as possible, even maybe in the ground, but 50,000 times. You do this 50,000 times, this kind of building. There's definitely no difference in No Man's Sky and Valhalla, No Man's Sky and Space Indies for this.
Your health is low.
Oh, really? Thank you for letting me know. I just hit my head straight onto the beam, but thank you. That's exactly what I needed. So instead of, oh, did you hit your head? You need a little bandage. Your health is low. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Let's go to the healing center and not hit our head against the glass, because I'm really close to dying. Alright, so this is the setup. The container is nicely in the center. I'm just wondering if I should shift just a tad forward. There's gonna be a lot of weight in the front. I have a feeling I might just have to shift one block forward. Alright, 5x5 right. Waka! Waka! Let's do left, 5x5 left, short suspension, yes. How close is this to my container? Yeah, of course you are. No. There's a pipe in the way. How far do you stick out? Almost a block and a half. So you stick out there. And you're gonna be the rotating wheel. I think we're gonna make the steering angles very short. Let me just put a block in between here. That should normally support this. Which means I should be able to take you off. You think, how many batteries would we need for this kind of wheelbase? $14. Uh-huh. I just need steel plates now. We're not doing this in metal grid, so we're not insane. If it was a hovercraft, it wouldn't even go forward, I think. Back wheel should not rotate anyway, so in steering off. How long you have to run the welders? Yeah, I will have to do something else for the welders because the rover itself is more of a transportation device than it is the welder system. So I will have to think about where I'm putting my battery. I just don't know how long a battery lasts on a welder and piston. It shouldn't be too bad because this is not a very heavy. How much does a battery, like, how much does a welder use? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Okay. No power to grid. Yeah, that's true. There's no more power to grid. I took away my ship. I might have to put my seat in the back. Might be safer. Because if I put my seat in the front, I might not see what I'm driving. Currently, this thing is weighing 120k in total. Now, why did I put a cockpit on that? I really forgot why I put a cockpit on it. It might have been just to be able to put a battery and then measure it. So let's get a battery in here. Battery. Two days idle. We can always put a second battery when I want to test it. I'm gonna leave it for the moment as it is. Let's focus on the wheels and the base foundation, so steel plates. Did I? No, I didn't. There we go. Vroom vroom, mother. Ow. Midnight is just waiting for me to smack my face against the wheel or something. Take boy. I think we should be good, definitely, like, for balance. Alright. If I go and give gas. You saw the acceleration? Whoop, 20 minutes. The acceleration is gonna do our head in, I think. I'm gonna have to make sure that this doesn't get an issue. Alright, let's get this ship out of the way. That looks to me like some giant RC toy car with attitude. Yep. I should put a little bit of an attitude sign on it as well. This goes slower than I expected it would go. How did that balance out? I have a feeling it might have... I have to check. I need to probably do some friction. "20 minutes battery I have on this now. If I do full blast forward. I think 3 batteries we go for.
Fuel low.
No kidding.
Fuel critical.
Save the game. For the love of Clang. I mean, driving would not be a bad thing, though. So let's go for 3 batteries. The batteries are not fully charged as well, no. So that's also gonna make a big difference once that is happening. So I think 2 batteries would have been enough. This is a little bit overkill now. Now what we could do is find a way to actually use my rover to power the drill. So I don't need to put batteries on my drill machine. I just have like a connector with a few hinges that connects to the drill when I deposit everything. Alright, let's steel plates. Let's weld up this floor. We need gyros. Let's do that for sure. Gyros. Do we need an ore detector? I don't think so. Not entirely sure how many gyros we'll need. For how much was it again? 170 are we now? $150K. Now it got attitude. Wait a minute. Did you just connect to that? You did, no. There is a connection point to that. There is no. I need to disconnect that again because now these things are one and the same grid. Yep. You're allowing that to snap on that. So I cannot use this. This has to be freestanding. You don't think so? Well, it did show green, no, if I put it on the corner there, so... This is terrible. I was building this in heavy grids. Mother. How? Heavy armor. Get this out of here. I got this weather is shite. Would I need anything else on this to make this rover function? As in, maybe we need a beacon? I mean, in case we don't find it back. Let me see. Beacon. Don't I have a beacon here? No. Grips. It looked like a B at one point. Ah, yeah, it could have been a little bit. Because of the font. Are you gonna make one antenna time? Yes, you are. No. Do we see antenna here? No, it's not. What's it called again? Radio communication. I think 10 is okay. This is gonna take some time to make them. So let's focus on getting this connected again so we can charge the battery and store inventory. I need to probably work on some friction on these wheels. No. Is this gonna work? I don't think so. And I think it's gonna be too much to do the other one as well. So we probably will have to do a hinge here. For now. What's the time? Okay. Is the connector gonna work, or do I need to put something else on it? I think you're gonna work. Yeah, I need to put these batteries manually on the recharge for the moment. We'll do the there we go. Are you making radio components or whatever? Am I missing something? Iron, silicon? No, we should be okay. Why are you only making one radio component? I clearly changed that, or did I not save it? I did not save it, did I? Okay, assembly. There we go. Is that a mini menu of items? Yeah, we have a script running here, Legendaries, which is created by a player, which sorts everything out. So it sorts by containers, and it also allows me to auto-craft. So it constantly crafts a stock. So I don't need to constantly, I need metal grids, I need to make metal grids. Oh, I need steel plates, I need to make steel plates. It just keeps making, as you can see here, for example, where are they? Steel plates here. I'm asking 25,000 at all time in my base. So I always have a good stock to keep welding. So what I can do now, I can make this a special one and say this is now control panel. Can I large industrial container? I'm gonna call this special. I'm gonna give that some time, and then I will be able to say fill this container with these kind of resources. Oh, Legends, just that you know, scripts do not work on Xbox and PlayStation. They are PC focused. I know that if you do the scripts on a server, then the PlayStation, Xbox can enjoy the same, as everything is run on the server, not on that platform. But there are some really good mods that you can play definitely and use on the on Xbox and Game Pass. If you look for a mod.io, that has the... Even my blueprints, I dropped on mod.io. You can actually download them on Xbox and PlayStation. Alright, so that's set up. That should work. The only thing I need to do is we need to link you to an existing block. That means... You know what I should have done? I should have put my merge block here. We can still do this. We can always shift it later. If I had my merge block here and a merge block here, then I could use that merge block as a snap point for connecting it to the ground. We'll see. What I could do, if this is never enough, but I think these batteries should be okay to run for a while, is put two hydrogen tanks in here, two hydrogen engines in it with a connector system, and come and charge it. And then I could use the hydrogen to power up my system. Or we can use uranium, although I don't have a lot. But I'm assuming at the point we're gonna get to a good spot where uranium can be found in space. Anything else I need to prepare? Astro mining. Alright, control panel special. Let me see. Custom data. Now I can say what I want in here. Let's start with metal grids. Each of these effing blocks. Each of these metal blocks takes 50 effing metal grids. Let's start with 5,000 metal grids. That means I can do 100 blocks. I just want to see what this does to my container. That's almost 100,000. That's 100 blocks. Fucking hell. That's 32. That's 3 rows. 3 rows of the airport. That's why I have assembler on my printers. To make a metal grid, we need 1 cobalt. 1 cobalt for 1 metal grid. Okay, so let me drop in. Wait, no, we need more. Let me just do this. So to do 1 metal grid, we need 4 iron, 1.6 nickel, and 1 cobalt. That means it's 20,000 iron. Yeah. It's 5,000 cobalt. And 1.6 times 5,000. 1.67 times 5,000 is 8,350. I want to see if this makes a difference. If I would do 20,000 iron ingots, 1.6, which is 8,350. And cobalt 5,000. Get the metal grids gone. Go. Come on, take them out. That's a big difference indeed, Alexander. That's what I need to make metal grids. Am I calculating this wrong? One metal grid is 1.67, 1 cobalt, and 4 iron. 20k iron, 5k iron, look at the amount of resources I have to... I didn't know this was such a big difference between resources and the actual items. Volume versus mass. But is this the same weight, you think, or not? Recharge, I'm fully recharged. Now, this is probably gonna do a lot of bumping because this is quite some weight in there. If I disconnect this connector, expect some explosions. This is gonna be Clang. You swapped the NI and Cobalt numbers, I think? No, I don't think so, no. So, if you look at your assembler, metal grids is 1 Cobalt for 1 metal grid. 1.67 nickel for a metal grid and 4 for a metal grid. So that's the combination. So that means I need 5,000 cobalt to make 5,000 metal grids. But then I also need 20,000 iron and 8,300 so much, no? That makes sense, no? Seeing bees broken is why I come here. Yeah, that's painful. Alright, let's get ready for Ooh, you okay. Alright. I felt like this would be more heavy. Oh, it's because my battery's on recharge maybe. Okay. Let me just put these on auto. Alright. Okay, these gyros, I feel like they are good. I can control my ship pretty well. Alright, so that, I think 2 gyros is enough. So now I'm weighing 1900 192 193k. Ah. Now. Control panel, custom data. We're gonna change this again to 0. And we're gonna put metal grids 5,000 in again. Now, I'm gonna put these hinges off again. I got bad memories from last time. Alright, this is weighing the same. So it's the same weight, I can just put more in it. So the question is gonna be, how much can this truck handle? I don't think you can actually build anything on that, no? Can you? No. Because you could probably do some spinning rims, All Explorer, but I have to put a modder on that. You know what? Wait, let me just do something else. Switch lock. Let's put these batteries in groups. What are we gonna call this one? Thick boy? The metal girder. Hey Bob, how are you doing, man? Welcome. So if I put my batteries... Wait, did my batteries go on recharge? Yeah, probably automatically. No, they didn't. I need to check on that. The metal griddler. Hey Bob, good to see you. This is where we're going. I hate metal grids, but we have to do it. So I'm gonna have to do some calculations that this automatically fills up with not with metal grids, but with the resources. I also need to figure out how much this is gonna be able to hold, this wheel. Just saw Space Engineers shared the new rover designs you got from Akine. Did they? You can tag me later. So yeah, Bob, this is this is gonna be the printer bed for the spaceport. I might have to put a beacon on this. Gridzilla has a nice written. It does look definitely pretty. There are possibly not enough toilets on there to impress Bob. Actually, are there any toilets here? Yes, there are in the school. Let's try it in the school. Alright, let's call it Gridzilla. That's actually not a bad name. I will have to wait for naming everything else. Because this has to be separate from it. I don't think this should be Gridzilla, this should be the welder array. I think the only way I could do this is with mag plates maybe. Although, no, it will fall over. No. I heard that Winter as Brutal is at least a fun game. Now if you could figure out how to put googly eyes on it. No, I was actually thinking about putting them in front here with some... not heavy armor. Damn you. Thing is, I cannot put more metal grids in front of plates in front of it now. So I almost have to do this and then give it a different color. Oh yeah, there's no more. I'm not connected. Bob, yeah, this definitely it's a very tough challenge, that one. I do think Jason was not very ready for that. Oh my god. I also don't think he understood the game. I didn't see his stream. Oh, he was complaining so much. It was painful. um Will I put like little mini displays there? I cannot know. No. Damn it. There is, but the problem is that I cannot make the eyes. You can just do the emotion. No, no, no. Get your heavy armor out of here. Get lost. I could actually put a display there with and using the whatever the name is again, I forget every time when I'm using it. The same I did for this. I could do this. So I could definitely do something like that later. Need sharp teeth. If I put sharp teeth, I'm gonna hit the ground. We'll see. We can do some adjustment later. But not now. I'm gonna have to do some calculations on what I need with me. And I might have to put some extra containers on the ship. I'm gonna have to put some container on the ship where I could actually put my assemblers on or something. I don't know. What the fuck is this thing anyway? It's the this is gonna be my welder ship. My welder so the spaceport survival Bob. The spaceport is 23 blocks wide, and it's like, I think 100, easily 100 blocks long. That's just the floor, and then it's high as well. And I said, no, I'm not doing this manually. So I made a, we are connected now. If I do this lock off, and then, did I put these hinges on already? I think I did now. Let me see my groups. Welded up, rape, fold. Reverse. So this is gonna be my welder array on the same system I did for my drill. So automatically moving forward. But I'm not gonna do automatically, I'm gonna do it manually. Keep an eye on it. You know what I've been thinking? Is is actually having the containers on my rover, or have a container on the welder system and then go back with the rover and collect more containers. Because we're gonna need so much effing materials, it's insane. But that's gonna be for next time. That's gonna be for next time. So let's put you back on the connector. You know what, let's do it, because there's something wrong with my switch lock. I need to do some changes here. Control panel, my group should be called Gridzilla. And this should be welder array. Save. Planetfall, delete. And this one is going to be welder array as well. Space, save. There we go. So now we have these, and then I can delete that. All right. So now if I go into my G groups, Godzilla batteries, recharge on and off, that should now show up as a separate grid. You still streaming? Yes, I'm doing scrapyard engineering tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm gonna do another scenario. And I probably will do this one on Fridays or on a day in the week, and then scrapyard engineering on Saturday. I will see. I kind of am avoiding making videos about it because it's a lot of work editing these things. This was my first try, Bob, to do welding. I was like, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna weld the floor up. It's like 5 blocks, done. Another 5 blocks, done. Effing hell. So painful. Painful, Akine. Yeah, alright. I think that's gonna be it. I'm gonna close off today, and we'll see you again tomorrow. We're gonna be doing Scrapyard Engineering, which is a scenario by Splitsy. I'll switch back to my full webcam and close off. Alright, so tomorrow I'll back at the same time for Space Engineers. We're going to be doing Scrapyard Engineer, which is a scenario by Splitsy. This is a scenario where you are not able to weld or create most of the things. You have to go and find them, take them off, fix them, and then use them to build your own ships, rovers, things like that. So it's like a very, very like scavenger feel build, and I do enjoy it. We'll see how far we go and how much you guys enjoy it. But I do like the fact that it's also very challenging. You have to, you know, figure things out. So we'll see. Tomorrow we'll jumping in for that, and we'll see how that goes. Then Monday, we are back Monday with Valheim. So keep an eye on that as well. We're gonna be hopefully beating the Queen. I want to get it over with. And then we're back on the regular schedule. But that's gonna be it. Have a good one all. Appreciate you all being here. And well, you know what? Let me see if anybody is streaming. No, all right. All right, thank you so much all for joining. Have a good one. Bye-bye for now. Ciao, ciao.
Beeblebum. Beeblebum.